Hello and welcome, my dear fellows. I think it's time to bring it all tomorrow. Let's go, fellas. I'll be hanging around like this. Oh yeah, just to share. That'll be a good one. Yeah, that'll be a good fight. Very much expecting. Very much expecting a good fight. Okay. I think that would be all I need. I think that would be all I need. Well, Chopurov versus McLaren gonna have 13 fights. Let's see how this plays out. It'll be a fun one. Hey, mate. Uh, I think China guy could pull out an upset in that fight. Think fight not going the distance would have been my call. If I must pick a one, I must pick a side. Fight not going the distance, therefore. He could pull out an upset if he strikes very well. But on the other side, he gets taken down, he might be in trouble. Think China lose. I'm confident in fight not going the distance. Not sure though, kinda hard like, but yes, I'm confident in a stoppage though. I mean, we're about to see. Many nice fights coming up this weekend. Something I really can't complain. We got many nice fights coming up this weekend. I'm looking forward to it all over the place. Nah, I only have UFC bets. You can check on my video. Check my pinned video. That's where are my bets. I only have 3 of them though. But I kind of regret for betting on Zainukov, to be honest. Maybe I should have never bet on Zainukov. The Polish guy is not bad. Polish guy is actually no joke. Maybe I underestimated Rzepecki. I guess it's too late for that now. There's no mysterious coming back. Hey, Victor! No Teddy here, but... Unfortunately, no Teddy here, but... Teddy will be there on... I promise, Teddy will be there on Saturday. When I get back home, Teddy will be there. Teddy loves you too. Yes, don't worry, Teddy loves you too. Teddy loves you too, Victor. Maybe I feel a bit regret for betting on Zainuko, but it's too late now, guys. I assume it's too late now. Teddy's cool. Everybody loves Teddy boy. Damn, wished you win that bet. Zainukov? Wait, the fight hasn't happened yet. Slow down, brother. The fight hasn't happened yet. My bad, brother. Have fun, bro. So, Victor, you think my channel is gonna explode one day? You are confident in that, right? You too. Thanks, man. It will. Thanks, man. You're one of not few people who believed in me from the beginning, alongside Stephen Donnelly and alongside many other nice guys. He believed in me since 2020 and stayed on this channel, which it was difficult to stay within this channel early. Right now, situation has changed. No, winds are changing, etc. But I always wanted to push everything to the next level. I was running 1 hour and 30 minutes today. You don't know how tired I am, broski. I am very tired. But I'll keep on fighting. Don't worry, bro, I plan to keep on fighting. Keep on fighting and never surrender. That's how things should be. Yes, tomorrow I'll have to push other stuff. Can't wait for Moses' fight next month. Really? Why? Why are you looking forward to that fight that much? What's the reason behind it? Yeah, potential to be a world champ. Might be wrong though. Ah, no. Anything could happen. Got no idea, TBH. Some people say he like a young Mike Tyson. Young Mike Tyson with the opposite hand. I know what they mean. He's very young for that weight class, and he's making tremendously good results. I know what they mean by that. Yeah, he's true that, man. He is fast for a heavyweight. Not only fast, he's also very responsive, man. Very quick. I need a bit of water. Yeah, not bad. It's actually extremely good for that weight class, you know. For that weight class is actually pretty good for that weight class, you know. I think this will be better. Think we're gonna see nice fights. Tomorrow I'll be covering ONE FC and we'll see how it goes from there. He can take heavy punches. I know. If he dies. Hey, Ivan Drago. Ha! I love those profiles. Let's go. Let's go. I love those kings of drama. How you doing, guys? Ivan. Yeah, Ivan. It's funny to see Mackenzie Dern playing cards. As much as I know, Mackenzie Dern hates poker. This is funny. She was talking about hating Las Vegas and poker. Mackenzie Dern is having extremely big muscles. So funny to see Mackenzie Dern playing poker. Because I know she hates that. I know she's always been a hater of poker. Right now, imagine her playing it. Does he? Oh, bless her. Maybe. Oh man, they're still talking about those UFC stuff and not looking bad at all. TBH. Some stuff really looking amazing. She might be tipo mistake. No worries. No worries, guys. Just keep on grinding and guys, we have to explode this year. We got no choice. I gave up everything because of this, literally. Gave up everything because of this channel, and after 6 years, maybe it's time. It's finally starting to pay back. Who knows? Maybe it is finally starting to pay back. Imagine 6 years grinding in the background, fighting, doing everything you can, everybody else getting better results. And after 6 years, after 5 years, you want to give up. And after like you discover what's happening, start recovering. 17K. I hope to get 17K this month. Don't give up, man. I will never give up. That's not what I plan. Oh, Apollo Creed. Eye of the Tiger. We're in the eye of the tiger. It's the eye of the tiger. No, I got nothing against it. I like those things. I don't consider this spamming or those things. No, I respect that. That's actually funny. Even if somebody is spamming, if he's fun, that's nice to me. As long as you're fun, I got no problem with that. And sorry, because I haven't been active much. But I just had to, had to fight. Don't worry, guys. As long as they're nice, chill. Spamming, I got no problem with that as long as people are chill. I only have problems with doggies. They are my sworn enemies. Hey, Victor, if you describe me to somebody, what would you say? What does Vlad dislike? Take them out instantly. Heck yeah. I know you will. What does Vlad dislike? Also, I sent you something on Instagram. Dislike doggies. Ha, yes. Hey, guys. Kindergarten. Actually, I got nothing against kindergarten. Yeah, when you're mentioning kindergarten, my accountant's daughter is like, she's 7 years old now. She's going to turn 8. Man, sometimes it can be really difficult taking care of her. She's a cute kid. I mean, she's actually a good kid, very good kid, but she's got her moments. She's got her moments. It can be, on some occasions, it can be really, really difficult to take care of her. She's actually a good kid, but if she wants to make a mess, then you're in a problem. Yes, she's turning 8 soon. No, she's generally a good kid. Not like she is a good kid, but for example, you know what is funny? I'm gonna tell you what is funny. For example, you want to punish her. You take her phone, laptop, tablet, nothing. She doesn't react. No, it's funny. She doesn't react. And I asked my accountant, okay, why she isn't reacting to this? He says, I don't know. Normally kids get angry when you take their phone away or when you take something that. No, she's nothing. She's like, then, for example, she starts sitting in front of his PC. She won't let him work. No, it's funny. Normally kids get angry when you do that, but she doesn't react. And he's like, I don't know what to do with this kid. No matter what I do, she's not reacting. I told him, well, this is your daughter. But it's funny. Normally, you take something away from a kid reacts. She only reacts like, this. How do you say? Tickling. If you say, okay, let's tickle, she's like, okay, I'm good. I will do whatever you say, just don't do it. But no matter what you do, what you say, no reaction. Alright, UFC Fight Pass gonna start. Just saying, it's pretty funny. Because this kid isn't reacting at all. So weird, it's not showing up on my Fight Pass. My Fight Pass is working. It says the stream begins soon, please stay tuned, but my Fight Pass is working. I mean, I'm paying yearly Fight Pass always. Always I'm paying yearly subscription. Like, I'm having Fight Pass for the last 10 years. She's smart, clever girl. Yeah, but it can be very funny. I'm gonna tell you how she plays mind games with me. That's funny. For example, I say, okay, I don't want to listen to what you're saying. And she takes Teddy. She's like, you sure you don't want to listen to me? I'm like, let that Teddy go. She's like, no, 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 no. I can bring your Teddy back if you listen to me. I'm like, let that Teddy go. She's like, if you listen to me, I bring back your Teddy. No, she's smart. She's a smart kid, but it's funny. I'm like, I'm not going to listen to you. She's like, okay, then I'm going to take your Teddy. Rocky. I'm like, let that Teddy go. She's like, I'm not going to let that Teddy go. You are going to listen to me. I'm like, let that Teddy go. No. She's smart, but it's funny. Let that Teddy go. No. Teddy. She always takes my Teddy. Alright, the event is starting slowly. There will be many great fights coming up. Rocky and Lamir. I don't know. I don't know, guys. We'll see. But it's funny when she takes Teddy away. Fuck, man. Look at this announcer. I've never been a fan of this announcer, guys. I have to mute him. Michael Vale. I have to mute this guy. Man, I've never been a fan of Michael Vale. I have to mute him. Sorry, Michael. Nothing personal. The first fight on the card should have been, if I remember well, Mohamed Saleh versus Roman Gusev. Okay, they're playing the anthem of the Emirates right now, but I don't like that announcer. Nothing personal. Never been a fan of his. Same. I like that guy Martinez. When Bruce Buffer is not on for the UFC, that guy Joe Martinez, I believe, he is my favorite announcer. Harmless guy, I just don't like him. I don't hate him personally, I just don't like him. If you ask me why, I don't know how to explain, but I don't like him. I don't like that voice, it's irritant. That voice is so damn irritant. Martinez. Martinez is a cool guy. I understand, man. You see him feel it, pops. Buffer is fine, but I don't like Michael Vale, no way. Never been a fan of Michael Vale in the first place. Yeah. Let's go. I'm there. Hold on. I'm there. Hold on. Here I am. Sorry. Here I am. Comes Chopurov. The first fighter to step inside the ring is Chopurov, a fighter out of Azerbaijan. They changed the fight order. Sahil Shakirov is gonna fight Salih Muradov. Shakirov versus Muradov is the next fight. They changed the fight order. Significantly changed the fight order. Shakirov versus Muradov coming up next. Sahil Shakirov has a record of 3-0, 1.71 meters, fighting out of Azerbaijan. We'll see. Sahil Shakirov is inside the ring. The next fighter and his opponent is Salih Muradov, fighting out of Russia. Salih Muradov. 3-0 meets 3-0. Someone's all has to go. Both fighters are pretty skillful. This could be a heck of a fight if you're asking me. But it doesn't have to be. Can also be another fight on the card. No. Just never know. Shakirov against Muradov. Will come up next. Guys, I'll try to up the views. Let's see how far can we go. Everything above 1K is good. But how far can we go? We're about to see. Salih Muradov, 3-0, 163. Salih Muradov is smaller. Yeah, he's smaller than his opponent. But it doesn't have to mean much. Muradov is a world-class wrestler. The other side, Shakirov is a mixture. He can do anything. Ask me, Shakirov can literally do anything. Got all kinds of qualities, guys. Shakirov Muradov coming up next. Need to make an air vent. Just need to make a brief air vent. Shakirov against Muradov. Wanna come up next? Let's go. Both fighters are ready. 28 years of age for both fighters, 3-0. Blue gloves for Shakirov, red gloves for Muradov. Glove touch. Let's go. Shakirov is circling. Digging for the takedown instantly. Muradov goes for the takedown, yes. I knew Muradov was going to go for the takedown. That single leg to a transition. And this is a typical Dagestani trap. Something that we do every single training session. Shakira might be having a hard time getting up here. He'll have to use the fence. I mean, he can close guard, but Muradov has never been a guy who made tons of damage. If he pins you to the ground, you're fucked up, guys. You don't want to get pinned by Muradov to the ground. Believe me, you don't want to get pinned. Muradov keeps holding his opponent down below. Okay, Shakirov gets up. Pretty wide posture, but still Muradov delivering punches. He could go for a single leg. Looking for a single leg again. Back trip. Nice back trip for Muradov. It's a nice back trip for Muradov. Muradov delivers 1-2 on the ground. It's very hard against a decorated wrestler like Muradov. No matter what you do, he's always one step ahead. I like to joke around that doggies always know everything and that doggies are always right, but in this case scenario, Shakirov is in big problem, man. Very hard to shake Muradov off. Look at this wide posture. This is something I normally don't like. I don't like when hips are so heavy, but this is crazily heavy posture on the hips of Shakirov. I don't know how he's gonna get up. One butterfly in isn't gonna work when hips are postured like this. Boring fight, yes, but when Muradov is destroying him. Simply great wrestling by Muradov. Elite level wrestling for Muradov. Stays on the top of his opponent. Another takedown now. Muradov switches. Changes position. Shakirov looking to turtle up. No. Body strikes. Muradov understands the mechanics behind it. Looking for the arch choke. I don't think he has it though. To go for that arch choke, he needs to. I don't think he has it. Okay, now he might have it. Shakirov needs to roll out of this, but his leg is entangled. Normally you just roll out of this, but with leg entangled, it's pretty hard. Muradov is wasting a lot of energy on this though. No, Shakirov slips out. Looking to get up. Shakirov needs to dig for underhooks. Muradov keeps looking for that single leg, looking for a back trip. Shakirov gonna get tripped, man. He needs to use the fence to his advantage. When somebody catches a single leg like this, just use fence to your advantage. You can't out-wrestle him. Muradov sticking like a glue here. Muradov is sticking like a glue, man. More elbows. Nice trip. Shakirov could try to use the visor. No, Muradov goes back. Muradov goes behind the visor. Very wise decision by Muradov. Now he is looking to put hooks in. Oh, man. And funny thing, Muradov is cut and he dominated the whole round. Okay, this is funny. Muradov is cut and he dominated the whole round. Muradov won the round, but he is cut. Crazy, huh? Okay, glove touch. Let's go into round 2. Murado will be looking to take his opponent down. Chopurov needs to keep the fight standing. I know it looks easy. Looks so easy to say to keep the fight standing, but it's near to impossible at some point, guys. Can be near to impossible at some point. Murado looking for a takedown. He's trying to stick like a glue. Another single leg takedown attempt by Murado. Okay, looking for the entanglement, looking for the back trip. No. Now front trip. Yes! Front trip works by Murado. When you get a single leg, all you need to do is a back or a front trip. This was questionable, me. Chopurov not protesting. Maybe it was clean, I don't know. Didn't look like a clean to me. No ninja choke. You can't catch somebody into a ninja choke when he is so high. Muradov knows the danger of a ninja choke, and that's why he stays high. Muradov jumps on the top of Chopurov. Yeah, if you don't like wrestling, you'd probably better skip this fight because Muradov is just dominating the mats. Some knees are delivered. Chopurov looking for a back trip. Excellent back trip for Chopurov. But, oh man, it's so hard to get up against Muradov. He knows what he's up to. Look at this pressure. Just a typical Caucasian wrestling, but that pressure is impressive. Big suplex by Muradov. He's trying to put one hook in, trying to re-stretch his opponent. Really trying to re-stretch his opponent. 1-2 by Muradov. Good takedown. More knees for Muradov. Another takedown. Okay. A legal knee for Muradov and a takedown again. He's trying to go for the Dagestani handcuff. More punches. A typical example of Dagestani control by Muradov. Keeps controlling his opponent on the bottom. Okay, Chopurov trying to get up. No, he gets entangled again. This guy Muradov is totally dedicated to his goal. Another trip by Muradov. More knees are landing. Looking for a figure 4. I don't think Chopurov has any chances to win this fight. I don't think he's got any chances tonight. And Muradov is in total control. Look at this back control by Muradov. And this is total control. 100% leg entanglement. More knees for Muradov. Those knees are landing heavily. I know, man. Chopurov definitely needs some kind of a knee or whatever. Question is, how is he planning to get it? What is he planning to do, man? He is in a tricky situation right now. He's in a very, very tricky situation right now. More punches for Chopurov. Nah, Muradov leads with a score of 2-0. Fantastic round for Muradov. This might be too much. This round for Muradov might just be too much. Just think this could be too much. This is total control by Muradov. Leads to total control. Let's go. Muradov is throwing out the towel, or he touches gloves. What? Both fighters having mouthpieces, back mouthpiece. Salih Muradov against Akhil Chopurov. Chopurov has to keep this fight standing, but I don't know how is he gonna keep it standing. Oh, uppercut by Chopurov. Well, he should have. What? Chopurov says bring it on. Muradov looking for a takedown. Nah, single leg again. Looking for a back trip. Again. Trip. No. Chopurov is fighting very well. No! This trip works well. I can learn something from this guy, Muradov, you know. It can help me prepare for my debut. Definitely can help me prepare, because this guy, Muradov, is doing some things that I should do as a left-handed guy. I'm a horrible wrestler though, but I recognize some elements on the end of Muradov that are working pretty well. Muradov keeps staying on the top position. Excellent stay. Excellent stay in the top position by Muradov. More punches being delivered. Muradov with 1-2. Elbows to the back of the head, I think. Yeah. The referee warns Chopurov. Chopurov is getting warned. Maybe he did something illegal. I don't know. Maybe he really did something illegal. Back to ground. Yeah, back to ground. Back to ground fighting. Okay, I think it's gonna be. Well, Muradov made this fight look easy. I mean, it's not an easy fight, but Muradov made it look easy, unfortunately. Just he dominates the ground, he dominates the mats. That's literally all we see these days. Total domination by Muradov. It's an example of a total domination by Muradov. Chopurov looking pretty helpless here. Again, back take, back control. Chopurov did well. But no matter what he did, Muradov has always been one step ahead. He has always been one step ahead, and this is war, this is domination. Muradov. Chopurov gets up, but Muradov keeps controlling him. Yeah, good control. Keeps looking for that single leg. Oh no, oh no. Look at this takedown. So hard to defend this. Someone is sticking like a glue. Yeah, Muradov is bleeding, but Chopurov can't do much with this. Might be trying with those elbows, but even if they land, that is not a massive damage. Those elbows are not creating a massive amount of damage even if they land. Another takedown for Muradov. Okay, I think this fight is in the books. I dislike Muradov as a fighter, but he won this one. He is a boring guy, boring fighter to watch, but he won this one. I can't lie. He was just better. Good win by Muradov. It's a good win by Muradov. I assume it's going for one. Muradov won this one. I don't even have a dilemma. Don't even have a dilemma on who won that one. I think it's a win. Think it's a clean win for Muradov. Pretty confident it's a clean win for Muradov. Yeah, I knew he was gonna win that one. Simply knew. Simply knew he was gonna win that one. Simply knew it. Yeah, against a guy like Muradov, if he catches you like this, you're pretty much fucked up. I ain't gonna lie, pretty much fucked up if he drags you to the ground or catches you. And his opponent got clocked, he got caught in a bad spot. That was basically all he wrote. Made it look too easy, in my opinion. Hey, made it look too easy. I got a thing big, that's what people say. Muradov with the victory. Muradov made this one look easy. I don't know, guys. I just have a feeling. Let's see. Ocean Samson versus Elena Loladze, Yazid Chuchan versus Ramazan Ragimov, Ata Adaev versus Paulo Victor, Murad Ramazanov, Ruslan Najmudinov, Imashaf Aliyev, Gian Siqueira, Mesara Mohamed Kunjul, Victor Nugishtumelo Manyamala, Pavel Andrushka versus Gary Ksipeng-Chu, Shamit Kalmagomedov, Evgeny Morozov, and main comment, there will be many nice fights. Muradov won decision. Muradov dominated the whole fight. Like he stayed in dominant position for the whole fight. Elena Loladze is the next fighter to enter the ring. Muradov was super dominant throughout the whole fight, and I don't think there was any other possibility aside of Muradov winning that fight. Elena Loladze fighting out of Georgia. She is gonna enter the ring. This next fight might be tricky to call. Samson versus Loladze. Loladze is undefeated so far, but I never watched her against fighter like Samson, so some are gonna questionably say that she was having easier opponents. To some point I agree, to some point I disagree, but tonight we're gonna see how this plays out. How far this could go in the first place. Ocean Samson fighting out of France. Ah, well, they are saying that she's a boxer. Saying, but I kinda disagree. Hello, mate. Teddy is not with me, sorry. Teddy misses you too, probably. United Arab Emirates might be a big organization. Well, it might be. Hi, mate, it's all good. Everything is good these days. We're trying. Ocean Samson fighting out of France. Commercial time. Commercial time, yes. I need to pin this. I completely forgot. Sorry. Okay, my mind is just everywhere these days. Just stacked with all those kind of things. Samsung versus Lavazze coming up next. Oh, good baby. Yeah, you're right. We'll see how many views can this get. United Arab Emirates Warriors, the record was 1.4k. But this is a record-breaking month, so we will try to break all the records we used to have in the past with views. Len Ladze fighting out of Tbilisi, Georgia. Her opponent is Ocean Sampson. 162, fighting out of Lyon, France. Sampson is strong. She prefers striking. Ladze is a mixture. And Ladze is taller. Again, this doesn't have to mean much. Let's see. Fighters in the stand-up. Ladze with a big leg kick. Sampson fires back with a punch. Ladze will try to chop those legs. Against the boxer, the best option is to go for leg kicks to try to chop their opponents down. Another leg kick by Ladze. Sampson trying to check. Ooh, big takedown. Was it a counter by Sampson? Ladze digging for those calf kicks. Head kick missed. Kicks can create a lot of damage here. But it's questionable, do you know to use your range well, and do you know to use your gas tank well? That's a $1 million question in this situation. Leg kick by Ladze. Another leg kick. Now Sampson fires back with a leg kick. These chicas are fighting. Let's see, Ladze digging for a takedown. Can Sampson stop this takedown? I think she can, yes. So far she stopped the takedown. Fighters are pressed against the fence. Ladze could try to trip the leg. Think leg trip could work in this situation. More knees for Sampson. And the big punch lands. Good right for Ladze. Big right hand for Ladze. Uh-oh, Sampson is bleeding heavily. This could be a fight-ending cut, man. She's really bleeding heavily. Ladze creating a lot of damage. When doctors inspect this cut, it could be a real problem. Sampson will have to go for a knockout. This cut is looking pretty nasty. I haven't seen whether it was a punch or elbow. Sampson looking for a takedown. Yes. Ladze trying to go for a guillotine choke. Not sure whether it's deep. It's arming guillotine. Trying to untangle it. She taps. Ladze wins via guillotine choke. Guillotine choke win for Ladze. That arming guillotine. When you're shooting for a takedown, pay attention to this guillotine choke. It can always work against you. Just pay attention to those guillotine chokes. Sampson Was digging for that takedown, but she exposed herself. She exposed herself badly. See, when she was looking for that takedown, she exposed herself pretty badly. She got caught in the air with that guillotine choke. Okay, victory for all odds. We'll see, Victor. I also hope it could get more views, but we'll see. Everything above 1k views is good. If it has above 1k, it's good. Yeah, it's victory by all odds. That is my prediction. Like, okay, Elena Lovato won. She made this fight look easy. This fight looked pretty easy in her eyes. Nice, I wouldn't call it easy. I would have called it tough fight. Yes, I will call it tough fight. Elena Lovato won. Just see, it was a good one. Okay, no breaks between the fights. That's something I really like about United Arab Emirates Warriors. It's one thing I really respect about that promotion. There is no break between the fights. Daniel Carrera is inside the ring, huh? Oh man. Actor and businessman Daniel Carrera is inside the ring. This promotion. No, they got to cross promo. They need to do promotions so much. And investing a lot of time into those promotions. But okay, I assume that's all part of the game. I don't know. Just assume it's all part of the game. Who knows? They gave a lot of hope to Carrera. Let's see the next fight when it's gonna come to fruition. Closing to 1k views. Good. Good so far. I can say it's good, but you know that it can always be better. We'll try. Oh man, this is so annoying when we discuss like this. Let me take a snack. Here is Mike Beltran. Wonder how long is this gonna last. this point, I got no idea how long is this gonna last. I'm very tired from those preparations. I don't even know how tired I am. Never been a fan of this announcer. Alright, Ramazan Ragimov is entering a Sambo fighter out of Turkey 7-0. Well, of course, he is from Dagestan, but they all take other citizenships so they can compete. Ramazan Ragimov is entering the ring now. Yeah, it's Ramazan Ragimov entering the ring. Let's go. It's Ramazan Ragimov in progress. Seven and 0, 1.81 meters. I'll say they're Sambo fighters, but Sambo fighter or not, his wrestling is brutal. If you come from Sambo, your wrestling has to be brutal, and that could be a very much of a critical situation for his opponent. That could be a very much of a critical situation for his opponent. Well, I don't expect a nice fight, but I just think Ragimov might be too strong for his opponent. Yazid Chushan out of Algeria. And a striker meets a Sambo fighter. Mostly a Sambo fighter wins. Yazid Chushan is entering the ring. He is the world-class striker. And you'll see if the fight remains standing, but I doubt Ragimov will let the fight stay standing. Yazid Chushan, 11 wins, 5 losses, 169 meters. To be honest, I think this is a mismatch. I think Ragimov gonna win this without much effort. I don't think he's gonna have a problem winning this fight. As much as I dislike to accept this fight's a mismatch, and sad to say, but I think this should be an easy win for Ragimov. I don't like to accept it, but it is the way it is. It is the way it is. Gonna be an easy one for Ragimov, unfortunately, unless we see some kind of a knockout from Chuchan. He's predominantly a boxer, but a boxer against a Sambo guy. Sambo guys are just more well-rounded. They're more well-rounded for a reason. Left touch, let's go. Alright. Ragimov is left-handed. I think here comes problem for Chuchan. High kicks for Ragimov. Chuchan is fainting. Oh, flying switch kick by Ragimov misses. Looking for those light kicks, but Chuchan's staying away. He's looking for a big punch. Can he get it? Middle kick. Nah, I don't think he has it. Oh, he got tagged by that right hook. Ragimov is trying to keep kicking distance. Not sure if this is gonna work well or not. Middle kick for Ragimov. Yeah, can't be too sure whether this is gonna work or not. Just think Ragimov is doing a good job staying away from boxing range. So far, no takedown attempts by Ragimov, which is a surprise for me, considering that Ragimov has significantly better ground game than his opponent. This really is a surprise for me. Head kick missed for Ragimov. Chuchan covering up with those kicks. Yes, he is keeping this fight standing for a reason. Leg kick again. Yeah, Chuchan is missing with those hooks. His leg could be compromised if Ragimov continues delivering leg kicks like this. Leg kick again. Leg kick for Ragimov. Another leg kick. Oh, this leg is being compromised. Big hook by Chuchan. Looking for a head kick for Ragimov missed. Head kick blocked again. I think those. Oof, right hook counter. I think Chuchan is just being too predictable. Ragimov wants to play safe here. He isn't looking for a KO, but he's trying to play safe. Head kick missed. Head kick is missed. I had to do some setting switch. Chuchan with a leg kick. Keeps on missing. Good right to the body. Technical fight so far, but Ragimov is up. Leg kick again. Collects points. Was it a nut shot? I don't know. Didn't look like a nut shot to me. Maybe it was, but didn't look like a nut shot to me. Left touch, let's go. More punches to the body. Another hook by Chuchan. Keeps on missing. Leg kick again for Ragimov. And Chuchan's leg is compromised. Hook, no, high kick missed. High kick was blocked again. Yeah, Chuchan is so predictable with those kicks. He's a puncher. So as you know, he's a puncher. A great punching ability. Clean round for argument. Oh, this leg is compromised. I think it's just a matter of time before Chuchan goes down due to those leg kicks. Just too much damage has been taken. I've got about 1k views, so I can say this stream brought decent views. Well, it brought decent views, I ain't gonna lie. But we'll see until the end of the event how far can this go. 1.4 was the record for United Arab Emirates Warriors, but it seems this record is gonna get improved. Ooh, a head kick landed, I haven't seen that. One head kick landed clean. I think Chuchan is doomed, man. And poor guy doesn't even know that yet. He is strong, but I just don't think he can win this fight. Just trying to be realistic. I don't think he can win this fight. Wow, touch. Leg kick missed by Zid. Another leg kick. Leg kick for Agimov. Ragimov is in total control of this fight. I think it's just a matter of time before somebody goes down like a wrecking ball. This leg is compromised. Whoa! Chuchan drops him! Chuchan with a big punch and drops him. Ragimov looking for a takedown. He's a sambo fighter. Oh, Chuchan looking for a guillotine. No, he made a mistake. Ragimov will now control him on the ground. Chuchan dropped him. He even scored a knockdown, man. But I think he should have never followed up. He should have just showed his opponent to get up. So Hill won. Murado won that fight. Shakira lost. Murado won. It was the first fight, Shakira versus Murado, and Murado won that fight. Good punches to the body by Ragimov. Keep staying in the half guard. But he needs damage. Chuchan made a big knockdown, so Ragimov will need to do something really serious. Chuchan returns the guard. Now he's back to full guard. More punches. Shakirov's only problem is the fact that... Ragimov's only problem is the fact that he survived the knockdown in this fight. But he'll have to stay on the top of his opponent. Considering the fact that he's a sambo fighter, it shouldn't be much of a problem. He's trying to transition through guard, but seeing Chuchan's ground game is better than I initially expected. Ragimov trying to get on the top of him, but gets stuck in a half guard. Again, half guard is the most difficult position to escape, as well as you know. That is the most difficult position to escape. You just have to be ready for everything. Alright, he looks for the arm triangle. He needs to switch the angle if he wants to lock it in tight. Looking for a switches back to body triangle. Body triangle with the back control. Hard position to be in. Full mount. Still, full mount doesn't mean you're going to end the fight. Your opponent could try to turn the back to turtle up. Okay, both hooks in. Still doesn't have to mean he can finish. Chuchan is eating punches, but he's still there. This is still an example of intelligent defense. Oh, big punches for Agimov. He continues pounding on like this. The referee might stop the fight. The ref stops. That's it. Ragimov with round 2 TKO. Round 2 TKO win for Ragimov. But man, Chuchan was winning the fight. He made a mistake. And he made a big mistake. I guess mistakes happen. We all learn on our mistakes. Big victory for Ragimov. Da se. Ramazan Ragimov. Video victory. Big win by Ramazan Ragimov. Big win by Ramazan Ragimov. Round 2 TKO. Put both hooks in and finished his opponent. Are you surrounded by doors? Are you okay? Do I need to call the door police? Because I'm at vacation. I'm at vacation in Bulgaria, and that's how the room looks like. I will get back soon home. I'm on altitude preparations here, believe it or not. Altitude training. It's difficult, but I'm getting used to it. No, things are difficult, but I'm getting used to it. I don't like altitude training, man. It's so hard. So hard on some occasions. So hard. I guess. Yes, it's all part of the game. Yeah, is there more Greek or Romanian food in there? I'm in Bulgaria. I would say more Romanian food because this part is closer to Romania than to Greece. It's actually somewhere in between, but I would say more Romanian. There is also Greek food too. If you like Greek food, then you should just travel maybe 200 kilometers or 300 kilometers to the border. Tzatziki. You like tzatziki, huh? I know what is tzatziki. Oh, UFC ticket. Somebody got a ticket. Look at this. Man, I really can't stand this announcer. Somebody got a UFC spot at United Arab Emirates Warriors. What a promo. Don't worry, tomorrow. Like in 2 days, I'm getting back home. Oh, man. These guys are getting UFC tickets. How funny is that? And is that to book all those things? Really wondering for what? What's the reason behind it? Ah, man. Paulo Victor. He is the next fighter to step inside the ring. Let's see, is it gonna be Chopurov or McLaren? Paulo Victor is entering the ring now, the Brazilian fighter. Sorry guys, Ted is not with me. I miss Teddy too, but he's not with me. I know guys, I miss Teddy boy too. I love him so much, he's such a cute Teddy boy. But he's also evil Teddy, he likes to troll me. He is also very evil Teddy. He enjoys trolling me, and I'm his owner. Which is a bit unfair, imagine like trolling your... I'm his own. Ata Daev fighting out of Turkmenistan. Paulo Victor versus Ata Daev. To be honest, I don't know much about Ata Daev, so... See, Victor is a shoot boxer, a striker. Adaev, from what I've seen, he's got good ground game, at least from what I've seen in his previous fights. Paulo Victor versus Ata Daev coming up next. Don't forget to vote, guys, please. I need your votes, they mean a lot to me. And I hope we're gonna nail with views this time. Ata Daev fighting out of Mali to Turkmenistan, 167 meters, 57.1 kilos for him. 27 years of age Adaev, 22 Paulo Victor. My God, it is your ref. Let's go. Daev missing with a leg kick. Victor trying to fire back. Premium broadcasts. I'm not going to give anybody premium broadcasts. Dagi. You think you're female and you think you can troll me. Screw you. If you're a female and if you have a vagina, that doesn't mean you can dominate this channel. Big takedown by Daev. Victor, looking for a high guard. Well, he's got some options here. You think you can pretend that you're a female and that I'm going to fall for that? Um, he is looking for the armbar. Now, really looking for that armbar. Let's see how tight it is. Victor trying to overextend the arm. He's nearly have it. Nearly got it. Just needs to raise his hips a bit more. Looking to grab it. He needs to rotate a bit more, a bit more, a bit more. A dive trying to slip out of it. Oh man, what is this guy dive made of? I would have tapped millions of times here. It seems he's gonna survive. Trying to slip out of the position, still dangerous. Okay, his opponent might switch to omoplata. Trying to overextend the arm still. Oh man. Oh, this is so painful. It seems he slips. Can't believe what he survived. I've survived this armbar. I would have tapped like 10 times to that. Adaev is holding his opponent against the ground pinned. Okay, the cage is there, which could be problematic for Victor now. When you're pressed against the cage, there aren't many options that you can do. Adaev with heavy punches. Victor might have a hard time getting up. He's pressed pinned against the fence. Adaev looking for a takedown. Victor gets up. Good get up for Victor. He could have gone for a guillotine choke here. No. Maybe he wasted a lot of energy. Those submission attempts early on in the game. Still around for a dive, but this submission attempt was good. Pretty good. Um, yeah, kind of hard to get a buggy choke from here. Yeah, especially with that elbow, almost impossible to get a hold of that buggy choke. You have to stay in a side control position right now. And I was nearly finished, but he survived. He recovered. He recovered. Adaev keeps on pounding, so I believe Adaev is winning this round. With 30 seconds left on the clock, I'm actually pretty confident in that. Actually, pretty confident that Adaev won this round. This armbar attempt was pretty close, but somehow Adaev survived. I don't know how. I don't know how, but he survived. I think Adaev will continue dominating in the later rounds. So let's see what happens in round 2. More punches for Adaev. Henry on the bottom. Ooh, Adaev wants to attack hard. High guard. Um, can he? Oh, when your opponent pushes up like this, there's a lot of space, but again, fence is a problem. Big problem. You're pressed against the fence, that's generally a big problem. Victor needs to stay away of the fence, and it's not gonna be easy. This submission nearly nailed, nearly landed, but fence is generally a big problem. You're pressed against the fence, it's so hard. Dive stays on the top. High guard could work in some specific situations. I guess it ain't gonna work here. Dive stays on the top of him, delivers punches. Yeah, when you're pressed against the fence, it's a really, really big problem. Murad Ramazanov didn't fight yet. Let's go. Go right to the body by dive. Keeps on digging with those punches. Heavy hands by dive. Well, he's staying on the top of his opponent. He's dominating with those heavy fists. Just have to say, maybe Victor doesn't have much of a power like he used to have in the past. I don't think he's got enough power now. I think he just got tired. And being pressed against the fence is one of the worst possible things that can happen to you. Fence is literally a death trap. Good punches by dive. Oh, he lands into a mount. Big punches. Let's see what can Henry do. You know, normally this is not a bad position, but being pinned against the fence like this, I think this could be the beginning of the end. Ooh, triangle choke attempt. No, but I was unable to land the triangle choke. I couldn't say he lost position. You know, mount is like, no, it can give you some advantage, but you can slip out of it. Still have got this better position for control, if that's what Adai wanted to. Total domination by Adai. Literally, it's a total domination by dive. Well, score is tied with my record. The score is tied. Dive stays on the top of his opponent. He keeps on raining punches. Looking for a crucifixion control. Now trying to switch to Matt Hughes control. Henry probably lost a lot of energy on those submission attempts, and that's why he looks a bit tired right now. Dive won another round. Unfortunately, aside of that submission attempt, we haven't seen anything beyond the victory. Unfortunately. Dive will probably go. Will probably go for another takedown. Henry is ineligible to take him down at the moment, and it is ineligible to dominate and control. Let's go. Another takedown attempt. Henry trying to slip out. He slips out. Keeps the fight standing. Maybe he should throw more knees. I don't know. Like he missed by that. Middle kick for a dive. A dive with a big right. Head kick blocked. Yeah, that head kick was blocked pretty easily. Oh, nice leg kick by a dive. Looking for a takedown. Victor trying to stuff a takedown. Dive presses against the fence again, but still a 50-50 position. Oh, look at this transition. Look at this transition. Transitions to side control. Dive knows how to control the opponent on the ground. He's gonna rain some punches, but as much as I see, Victor's fight is in the books. He lost tonight. I think he's gonna lose tonight. Unless a miracle happens, he's gonna lose tonight. More punches for Victor. Adair keeps staying on the top of his opponent. I don't think he's gonna finish Henry, but still, those punches are landing. He's got one arm trapped. This could be a problem. Henry probably wasted all of his energy on those armbar attempts. Adair, he has one arm trapped. He continues to pound on. Heavy punches again. Henry is still defending, but I don't know whether Goddard is gonna let that happen. I mean, 1 minute left on the clock. Maybe he's going to let this. Maybe he's going to let the show go on. I don't know. Goddard's like to let the fights go, so judging by that, I believe he's gonna let the punishment continue. More punches by Goddard. Alright, Adair lets him up. He says the fight is over. Adair won this. Very confident that this is a victory for Adair. And also, Doug is, I'm encouraging you. Get angry. I'm really encouraging you to do it. Adair won. I'm actually very confident in Adair winning the fight. Yeah, this is easy squeezy win for Adair. Easy squeezy win for Adair. I think this is easy squeezy win for Adair. Like, everybody knows about the fight. No need to even think about it. Easy squeezy win for a dive. It's easy squeezy win for a dive, guys. Made it too easy, I guess. Made it look too easy. Or maybe he didn't make it. 1.5k views. Records officially broken. Yeah, that's it. Looking like a good one. Okay, into the next fight. We got another Sambo guy entering the ring. Yeah, another Sambo guy gonna enter the ring. Ruslan Nashbudinov. Funny thing, it says fighting out of Slovakia, but you know that he's a fighter out of Dagestan. Funny thing, they say he's fighting out of Slovakia. So funny. Because it could trick people who don't know him to really believe that he is coming out of Slovakia. Okay, that's it, I guess. Okay, here I am. Here I am, guys. Murad Ramazanov. This might be a bit boring fight to watch. I ain't gonna lie or pretend. Could be a very boring fight to watch, but if you're willing to see it, I'm all in. I don't have a problem if the fight is boring. I just wanna keep the ball rolling, enjoy stuff, etc. That's what I want to do. And nobody can tell me that I am not gonna enjoy. Murad Ramazanov will be fighting next. Okay, Murad Ramazanov will be fighting next. Let's go. The fight is on. Fighters are testing each other. Ramazanov is left-handed, Nurmagomedov is right-handed. So much testing between the two. Ramazanov is keeping his very weird stance. Left-handed Ramazanov goes with a leg kick. He's more of a wrestler. Both guys are wrestlers. See, pretty odd stance by Ramazanov. Yeah, Ramazanov is on. Let's see how far can he go here. I believe he could surprise his opponent. Well, it's probably gonna be a stand-up war. Ramazanov looking for a takedown, gets it. But Najmudinov also knows to fight on the ground. It's gonna be hard to hold him. Ramazanov attempting to trap the legs. Don't expect the most entertaining fight of all time between the two. Ramazanov looking for a back take. Yeah, Najmudinov gets up, I told you. Najmudinov is also excellent ground fighter. Just smaller than Ramazanov. Ramazanov probably cuts more pounds. Ramazanov is stronger, but in this type of situation, it doesn't have to mean much, really. In these specific situations, weight difference doesn't have to mean much. Ramazanov with the pressure. Big knees for Najmudinov. Najmudinov coming off aggressively. 1-2 Najmudinov. High kick. These guys probably gonna stand and bang because both of them are extremely good on the ground. Ramazanov checks a calf kick. Nah. Takedowns are difficult in this fight. You might watch an ugly stand-up, but it is what it is. Those guys are very experienced. High kick by Najmudinov. Another high kick. More punches for Najmudinov. Najmudinov slips. He got up instantly. Good right hand for Ramazanov. Ramazanov with a big takedown. Big takedown by Ramazanov. That, guys, Najmudinov knows to get up. You see, he turtles up. Great get up for Najmudinov. Even if Ramazanov takes him down, yeah, big punch. But Najmudinov gets up. And not gonna be an easy win for Ramazanov. So far, Ramazanov should be up on the scorecards. 1.6k views. Considering United Arab Emirates Warriors is not that big promotion, this is pretty big. This is pretty big. Let's see. Dive. One. Murad Ramazanov is up on the scorecards. Man, this event is gonna last long. Let's go. Ramazanov is in round 2 already. Fighters tension up. Big hook by Ramazanov. Good right hand for Ramazanov. Kicks on both sides. Najmudinov throwing 1-2. Good 1-2 for Najmudinov. Big right for Najmudinov. I wonder if he can create some damage here. I really wonder if he could create some damage here. Good right for Najmudinov. Leg kick for Ramazanov. Oh, Najmudinov shoots him. Goes for a single leg. Looking for a takedown, yes. He gets the back, but Ramazanov got up instantly. Both of these guys are so skillful in wrestling. Now Ramazanov goes for a slam. Nice pressure against the fence. Najmudinov crawls towards the fence and gets up. Excellent get-up game. Two masters of wrestling. Two masters of wrestling are delivering big elbows. The Ramazanov, Najmudinov trying to take him down, but Ramazanov keeps delivering those elbows. He gets up. 88 kills a catch rate. Big left hand for Ramazanov. And another big left. Big 1-2. Najmudinov lands a big punch. Like it again for Najmudinov. One to Ramazanov again. Spinning back fist for Najmudinov. But Ramazanov survived this. He survived this power bomb. Heavy punch delivered again. Yeah, might not be the most entertaining fight on the planet, but it's still on. Fighters are clinching for position. Ramazanov with a big takedown. Full mount for Ramazanov. But can he hold him in the full mount? Big elbow. Look how Najmudinov gives back, trying to rotate. Oh, Ramazanov with both hooks in, looking for a rare naked choke, trying to sink that in. Mm. Najmudinov looking to get up and gets up. Good get up skills by Najmudinov. I think Ramazanov is up. Yeah, I think Ramazanov should be up on the scorecards if you're asking me. Okay, heading to round 3, but I think Ramazanov is up. Round 3 gets underway. Ramazanov again testing his opponent. He's trying to test those punches, spinning back fists by Najmudinov. Fighters are in the clinch. Ramazanov looking for a takedown, digging for a back trip. Ramazanov keeps on looking for those takedowns, but Najmudinov showing excellent takedown defense skills. Takedown for Ramazanov. His opponent is crawling towards the fence. Yeah, Najudemo gets up. Ramazan looking for another takedown. Najudino trying to stuff a takedown, and good takedown defense skills. Najudino might try to take the back here, if he's smart enough. Now Najudino with the back take, and he takes him down. Ramazanov trying to turtle up. Good turtling up by Ramazanov. Great turtle up skills. I have to say that Ramazanov is on a roll right now. He's defending very well. Najmudino looking for a takedown. No. The ref breaks them up. Yeah, the ref breaks them up. He says, fight, guys. Ramazanov looking for another takedown. Najmudino with 1-2. UFC on Fight Pass. I'm paying Fight Pass for the last 10 years. Ramazanov looking for a takedown. Another takedown for Ramazanov. I believe Ramazanov stole this one. 2-1 or maybe 3-0. I believe Murad Ramazanov won the fight. I believe Ramazanov won, but let's see. My opinion is that Ramazanov won the fight. I believe it's a victory for Ramazanov. Yeah, I think Ramazanov won. Pretty confident it's gonna be 2-1 or 3-0 Ramazanov. What the heck? Okay, as expected. It's Ramazanov as expected. Well, he was better. I ain't gonna lie. Next one is Roman Gusev versus Mohamed Salah. Not that I know much about these guys, but I might learn it quicker than you think. They keep on announcing this UFC stuff. Alright, Gian Siqueira. Let's go, Gian Siqueira. Let's be. Let's be, man. Seems they're changing the fight order all the time. Gian Siqueira against Imam Shafi Aliyev. 198 pounds. Man, so many fights. And orders, bout orders have been changed. Just don't know why, man. What the heck is happening? Yeah, Ramazanov. Ramazanov, yes. Yeah, Ramazanov won. Was a close fight, but he showed more in the fight, I believe. Definitely showed more in the fight. Good win by Ramazanov, yeah. Gian Siqueira will be fight. Imam Shafi Aliyev. Yeah, Peter Denso is pretty much high on the card. The Thai fighter who competed at Road to UFC is very much high on the card here. He is very, very much high on the card here. Gian Siqueira has entered the ring. I believe Gian Siqueira will be looking for a big punch, yes. His opponent is Imam Shafi Aliyev, fighting out of Russia. Of course, a wrestler. You know where he comes from. Makachkala, Dagestan. When it comes to Russia, in Dagestan we have tons of people who know to fight very well. And all of them know to fight, all of them know to wrestle. And shouldn't be underestimating that. Shafi against Gian Siqueira. Gian Siqueira fighting out of Santa Catarina, Brazil. He's a Luta Libre fighter. Yeah, Luta Libre. We're gonna reach 2K soon. A Luta Libre fighter. Shafi fighting out of Dagestan, Russia. A wrestler. A wrestler versus Luta Libre fighter. This guy Leo probably gonna nail. 10-2 for Leo. 26 for the Brazilian guy. Left touch, let's go. Sequeira, he has to keep this fight standing. Alia will be looking to take him down. Reminds me a bit on Ikrama Iskero, but to me they are all similar, their beards and so on. It's all similar to me. Only Khabib didn't have a beard. Imam Shafiliev against Jan Sikera. Like it missed. Good right hand for Sikera. Another leg kick is missed. Leg kick missed again for Sikera. Aliev not trying to take him down. I'm a bit surprised because Aliev not trying to take him down. Could have expected more of a takedown attempt on the end of Aliev, but simply not happening tonight. They are still trading big bombs. Yeah, still trading big bombs. Wow! I can't believe what just happened. The Brazilian guy with the victory. Wow. Wow. Oh man, look at this nasty leg kick that chopped him down. And that punch that really landed and nailed him. It seems I just expected too much from Alia, but those knees really hurt him, man. He knocked him out with that big punch. That's it. Alia lost. Alia lost. Bit of a surprise for me, ain't gonna lie, but surprises happen from time to time. Didn't expect the Brazilian guy to beat the shit out of him, but I was obviously wrong. Yeah, I was obviously badly wrong. Okay. Victory for Sekera. Wonder who's gonna be the next fight. Alright, waiting for the next fight. Next fight is heading our way. Oh, the Chinese guy is gonna fight a Sanda fighter. Alright. Sanda fighter is exiting. Kun. Zhu versus Mohammed Maiser. Kun Zhu gonna be fighting Mohammed Maiser. Okay, Kun Zhu is ready to enter the ring. Let's go. Looking big. Pretty big. Alright. His opponent's a boxer. Boxing versus Sanda. Maisara Mohammed is his opponent. It's Maisara Mohammed. Maisara Mohammed is ready. Looking more than ready to enter the ring. Streaming for 2.5 hours already. I'm gonna lie, I'm a bit tired. But I'm halfway there. I believe this is a big organization so far. 2K views and growing. Those minor organizations are bringing a lot of views. Really much bringing a lot of views. Let's go. The fight is on. Muhammad versus Zhu. A boxer against a Sanda fighter. Muhammad looks bigger, but it doesn't have to mean anything. I would be still cautious with that. Yeah, I would have been very cautious with that. Let's see how this goes. Fighters are circling. Zhu is right-handed, Muhammad is left-handed. Sanda fighter is having those weird kicks. Seeing some pretty decent kicks on their end. Really seeing some decent kicks. And those kicks are giving a hard time to Muhammad. I think Muhammad's in trouble. Let's go, big left. By Muhammad. Well, Muhammad is delivering those punches for the head. Really nice. Really nice delivery by Muhammad. Muhammad with 1-2. He misses the hook. Ah, Muhammad caught a kick. Wow. Juan delivered the delivery. I didn't know that Muhammad is catching kicks. Very strange to see a boxer catching kicks. More right to the body. Muhammad caught a kick again. Zhou missing with the left hand. Zhou is keeping his head out of range. Muhammad is stronger, but he keeps on missing. Zhou is cutting angles nicely, big knee. Yeah, Muhammad's boxing skills are off the rails so far. Zhou looking for a takedown. More knees by Zhou looking for a trip. Yeah, Zhou keeps on looking for a trip. Can he get it? Nah. Good takedown defense. 2K views. Okay, this is doing well. No, guys, everything about 1K is good, but Mohammed takes him down. Well, Zhou could go here for some submission attempts. If he gets an opening, he could go for it. He's trying to go for butterflies. I'm looking for grapevine full guard. Guess he doesn't have time to go for low hips now. No, X kick didn't land. Ooh, big left by Mohammed. Guess Zhou lost this round, I think. Yeah, I think Zhou lost this round. At least from what I've seen. Okay, let's see what happens in round two. We halfway there. We're on the half event right now. Two K views. Doing good. Very good. I'd say surprisingly good. Mohammed with the big left. Oh, Mohammed is throwing those oblique kicks. Big right. Another oblique kick missed. 1-2 by Mohammed. Mohammed is definitely stronger. Again. Zhou is dedicated. He'll not give up that easily. Zhou looking for 1-2. Big right by Mohammed, but Zhou is staying on his feet. Zhou looking for a takedown. Looking to clinch up here. Going for a back trip. I don't know, kind of hard to say. I just think Mohammed doesn't have a good angle, but he somehow defended. Now Mohammed gets taken down. Now can Zhou dominate the mats? He's having a decent position. Yes, he's having a very decent position considering that he's pressed against the fence. Zhu looking for a back take. Trying to put those legs in, but it's pretty difficult. Trying to stand on his opponent. Muhammad gets up. Zhu looking for a back take. No. Clinches up. Muhammad looking for a reversal. Yes. He exits. Punch to the body. He caught a kick. Wow, down Zhu goes. I think it was a foot storm. Zhu caught the leg. I think it's gonna be a warning. Maybe it's gonna be a point deduction. Foot stomps are not allowed to the grounded opponent. Zhu caught the leg. I don't know why the ref stopped it. He caught the leg. He should have never stopped the fight, man. Because Zhu caught the leg. Zhu had a good position. The ref shouldn't have stopped the fight here, but he did it. He was having a leg lock. Now he ain't gonna get one anytime soon. Zhu marching forward. Yeah. Zhu is a master of leg locks, but you must get an opportunity to go for a leg lock. Zhu with 1-2. Flying missed for Muhammad. Muhammad attacking to the body. Middle kick missed for Zhu. Muhammad is feinting those kicks, big right. Zhu looking for a takedown. Trying to stick like a glue, but nothing's working. Takedown for Zhu. Heavy fists by Zhu. I think he has time to finish. I don't think he's got time to finish. He ain't gonna finish this. Let's go. Round 3 gets underway. Let's go. Mohammed with a big right. Big left for Mohammed. Big left to the body. Mohammed fires back with a big right. Big left hand on a kick. Mohammed looking for a deep kick. Can't get it though. Another big left hand for Mohammed. Wheel kick missed by Mohammed. I didn't know that he throws wheel kicks for a boxer. Oh, did Joe just rock him for a sec? Mohammed dropped him. It was a knockdown. Baju is saying I'm still there, brother. Hey, still there. Middle kick by Mohammed. Good left. Another nice middle kick. Middle kick been thrown again. Head kick blocked. Seems Mohammed is winning this fight. I ain't gonna lie. Mohammed is definitely winning this fight. Great performance by Mohammed. Big left for Mohammed. Drew delivering leg kicks. Looking for the takedown. Yes. Yeah, good takedown for Drew. Very much of a good takedown delivered. Drew is trying to hump on the top of him. Good right hand for Drew. Another good right that landed clean. Drew cannot put hooks in. I think it's gonna be a win for Mohammed. Should be a win for Mohammed if you're asking me. Actually, pretty confident it's gonna be a win for Mohammed. Drew is looking for a rare naked choke, but he needs to sink it in tight if he wants to win. He doesn't sink it in, Mohammed gonna win. Mohammed might shake him off. Oh no, no! Drew is trying to lock the rear naked choke. Is it tight? He's got to hold on for 10 seconds. Drew isn't gonna finish him. I think Mohammed won. Just my opinion. Think Mohammed won. That is my opinion. Let's see. I think Muhammad won. That's just my opinion, but let's see if I'm right or wrong. Well, we'll find it out pretty quickly. Yeah, Muhammad won. Big win for Muhammad. Vitale, commit to the finish hunt for the neck. Frustrate for the openings. Imagine stronger they're showing. Fuck man, I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. Such things are shaping up people, yes. Got a new fight coming up. A kickboxer out of South Africa, Yamala, is entering the ring. Yeah, Yamala is entering the ring. Funniest thing is when you encourage those internet experts to get angry. They don't get angry, they keep on arguing, but that's one and only thing they can do. Let's go. Let's go. The first fight is on. Nunez versus Manyamala. Let's go. Fight's on. Nunez is advancing. Manyamala is longer, but Nunez is having so weird strikes. He could upset him. Nunez is throwing big rights again. Fighters are testing each other early on in the game. They're still in the fill-out process. Leg kicks. Yeah. Leg kicks been delivered. Okay. Nunez against Manyamala is on. Desi si živ, brat. Ja na Visinskim još 2 dana. Good right to the body for Nunez. Another good right, 1-2. Kako je bilo? Good right to the body again. Nice punch has been thrown. Nunez is 1-2, Manyamala with the big left. Vidi da ti kažem, mogu majicu da ti sačuvam, ako mi ne otkaže protivnik za barabar, majica će biti tvoja, to da znaš. Samo ostavit ću ti u klubu, pa ti se snađi kako ćeš da dođeš, šta ćeš, ali majicu ću ti ostaviti svakako. Good right to the body. Što ja to ne mogu, znaš, mene te majice kao taj kratki rašgar, ja to ne mogu da nosim, ali tvoja je, da znaš. Sad ako ti je mala, žao mi, ali obično sam ću ti ostaviti, ostavit ću ti. Aj, mislim će ti se svidjeti, lepi mi dizajn. Shorts mi treba, žao mi je, shorts mi treba. Good right hand for Manyamala. Izvini, ali shorts mi stvarno treba za trening. Znaš, preko Helenke ostavim. A majicu ću ti dati. Odnosno, to je rash guard majica, ali, kako ti kažem, dovde. Meni treba da je skroz dugo, ali dovde su rukavi, tako da... Može, nije problem. Was it a nut shot by Nunez? Može, nije problem. Nije problem da ti pošaljem. Što ja Zemun i taj deo ne idem, znači, znaš, ne radim više na Expu, pa ne idem više u taj deo grada, ali nije problem. Mogu ti pošaljem. Fighters in the clinch. Nunez with a big right. Pa čućemo se, ajde. Ajde, čućemo se, ne znam. Kad dobijem tu majicu, odnosno taj Rauš Gar, pa ćemo se čuti, ne znam. Ne znam da li treba. To stvarno ne znam. We'll drive to the body for Manjamala. Mornings. Ajde, čućemo se svakako. Čim se vratim iz Hrvatske, nadam se ako mi protivnik ne otkaže, ako se ja ne povredim, pa čućemo se. Najmanji problem. We'll drive to the body for Nunez. Nunez on the top of Manjamala. Nije problem. A dovolite ovo. Aj, moraš po zakonu sad. Manjamala with big punches. Nunez looking for a jiu-jitsu lock. No, not tonight. Not shot. Not shot. Ouch. Not shot. Ne znam da ga ugasim. Ali ja kad stavim, znaš, mene izbaci na srpski kad ti staviš, znaš. On izbaci ovako engleski, ali mi stavi srpski, znaš. Kad stavim Miša na ovo, stavim i srpski, tako da vidim. Pa jesi u formi. Samo Miša kad stavim, on mi prebaci na matični jezik. To je neko YouTube podešavanje, ne znam da ih isključim, neka nova podešavanja su dale, ali mogu ti kažem, nije tako loše. This not shot is gonna hurt. Nunez is pretty much badly fucked up with this not shot. Ja ti kažem da jesi. I hope Nunez gonna get up. Yes, he gets up. A jesi, bre. Dobro si ti u formi. Ono što ti ja kažem. Samo ne mi se treniraš svaki dan šta je bilo. Nunez with a hook. Ma dobro, ne očajavaj. Završavaj mene, pa šta sad? Big right hand by Nunez. Another big right. Alright, the round ends. Nego, znaš šta se meni počelo da mi se dešava? Počelo da mi se dešava da, znaš, padnemo dole i ono ustaju mi neće, ovi lošije. Uopšte ustaju, neće dole sa mnom. Ali dobro. Ja samo naću to, znaš, da će to moći se primeni na meču, to, daj Bože. Ni u jednom. U MMA te vidim i nigde drugde. Okay, let's go. Chopurov and McLaren coming soon. Ti s koja nisi ni za što drugo, brate. Mi smo ti ono prokletinja, nismo ni za što drugo u životu, osim za ovo. Jebik. Let's go. Round 2. We should advance in Manja Mala. Going with the big left. Ne bih rekao. Ti si za MMA rođen, možda nešto ovako iz hobija, ali brate, ja tebe samo MMA vidim. Like kick for Manja Mala. And again, like kick. Ne znam, ja sam išao na par judo treninga kod Denisa, ne ide mi. Ali počeo sam ono da bacam ljude preko leđa, ove lošije. I neka bacanja sam još naučio, ali ne ide mi, ne leži mi judo. Nisam za to. Nunez with big strikes again. Good right again for Nunez. Manja Mala with a big punch. Mene tih hvatačkih samo leži jiu-jitsu, ništa drugo. Nijedan drugi hvatački mi ne leži. Manja Mala with 1-2. Big right. Od udaračkih tekvondo mi leži mi malo taj. Ostalo ne. Kickbox onako, ali ja sam više malo taj po stilu udaranje tekvondo. More punches by Nunez. Manja Mala missing with the big right. Another big left. Oh man, Nunez fighting with his heart, but it's not working for him. Da, znam, pa bokserski klub svuda imaš. Sad zavisi koliko je dobar, mislim, ne znam instruktori kakvi su, ali ko mene pitaš, nije loše ići na boks. Ovi neki evo što treniraju sa mnom idu na boks paralelno. Mogu ti kažem, napredovali su dosta. Manja Mala with a big hook. Another hook by Manja Mala. Nice leg kick. Ja samo idem na jiu-jitsu, ponekad odradim individualni boks, ali ponekad više kao kickboks, ali to baš ređe. Vidio sam, bolje ti je boks dosta. More hooks for Nunez. Bolje boksuješ od mene, to da. Big left hand for Nunez, Manja Mala with a big hook. Takedown attempt by Nunez. Nice takedown. Drill club nearby. There are now little kids that sound good like a star. That's in that ain't. Da, razumem šta hoćeš reći. A judo klub Zvezda je jako dobar, to znam jer mislim ovaj moj drugi trener je judista, dolazili su mu neki Zvezda, oni su baš dobri. Oni su baš dobri. Manja Mala ends up on the top. The referee gonna issue him a warning. Partizan. Da, i Partizan je dobar. A ja znam neke zvezde, znam, ono stvarno je vrhunski klub. Crvena zvezda, pa oni imaju amatere dobre. Sad, što se tiče profesionalaca, ne znam. Ja ne znam nijednog profesionalca iz Zvezde da je. Ne znam, sad bila Ana Marina Spasić, ona je prešla onaj CDS, ja mislim. Stošić, on nije iz Zvezde, ja ako se dobro sećam, nije. Nije, Maki Beki nije više. Ona je prešla u CDS sad. A Stošić ne znam da je još u Zvezdi ili nije. Da, čuo sam za to. To znam. Okay, let's go, round 3. Until by Victor Nunes, Tomela Maniamala with a big left. One hook by Maniamala. Like X for Nunes. Wow, these two are trading big bombs. Good strikes on both sides. Oh, look at this. I don't know if these guys are roided or not, but these fights are brutal. Big right by Maniamala. Good right by Maniamala. A big left. Another strike by Maniamala. It's moving sideways. Looks like a kickboxing fight this. Maniamala with the big left. Another big left by Maniamala. Nunes is circling. Great circling by Nunes. Good right hand for Nunes. Another good right. Fighters are exchanging. Good right to the body for Nunes. Yeah, he's delivering a big right. More right hands. More lefts. Wow, this guy keeps on missing. Another good right hand. Well, these guys are exchanging. They're raining big punches, big bombs all over the place. I have a feeling that these two are therefore gonna deliver. Oh, fighters in the clinch. Well, this is gonna go the distance now. Hard to say who won. Another good right is delivered, and we go to judges' scorecards. I'm really wondering who won here. Really crazily wondering who got the job done here. Let's see whose hand is gonna be raised tonight. Núñez. Victor Núñez won. Next on Roman Gusev versus Mohamed Salah. Let's see how this plays out. I'm gonna shed some light. Yes, shedding some light. Oh man. Oh man. They're still playing those games. Pavel Andrushko, fight next. Pavel Andrushka versus Peng Jugeksi. Say 5 more fights to go. Pavel Andrushka gonna fight Ge Xipeng Chu. Xipeng Chu. Let's go. Xipeng Chu versus Andrushka. Andrushka taking the center of the ring. Andrushka marching forward. Big left by Andrushka. Not much action here. Don't see it. Looking other way around. Andrushka with 1-2. Shoots him for a takedown. Big right by Andrushka, but Xipeng Chu is circling. Andrushka looks like a stronger guy here tonight. Again hits with a big punch. He keeps on hitting again with a big punch. He's really pouring it on with the delivery. Good right to the body for Andrushka. Big right for Andrushka again. Xipeng Chu needs to shoot in. Andrushka looking to stuff a takedown. Seems Andrushka wobbled him. Xipeng Chu is again in a problem. Andrushka again looking for that big right. One thing is obvious. Andrushka has a knockout power. Big right, that's it. Knockout. Xipeng Chu was obviously vulnerable to that big right hand and it landed clean. Andrushka knocks him out cold. Let's go. Big win by Andrushka. Yeah, guys, this was a big win by Andrushka. Sipeng Chu was this fight via knockout. He got tagged, he got knocked out. Let's see what happens in the next fight. Alright. Let's see the next fight. Oh man. We're just playing those mind games and those shit. Like, it's okay online, guys. All those mind games. For what? Evgeny Morozov. Well, technically, Evgeny Morozov is fighting out of Serbia, but he is Russian. A jiu-jitsu fighter. I want him to win because he is a jiu-jitsu guy, and I like jiu-jitsu fighters, but it's gonna be hard. His opponent is so brutally good on the ground. Knows to neutralize those punches, those strikes, submission attempts. Morozov is a jiu-jitsu fighter. I love jiu-jitsu fighters. I don't give him much of a chances. Shamit Magomedov, fighting out of Russia. I want Morozov to win, but it's pretty unlikely. Yeah, Magomedov Morozov is next. One fight is cancelled. Then we're gonna have a little Peter Denso, and then we're gonna have Chopurov versus McLaren. Only 3 more fights to go. I want Morozov to win, but that's not a Belgrade Serbia. He's a jiu-jitsu fighter. That's a lot of weight, but sadly this guy Magomedov is very dangerous. Catch weight fight. 11-1 for Shamit Magomedov, 11-2 for Morozov. Magomedov is so hard to submit. Well, Morozov, I don't know what's the best strategy for him. His opponent is brutal wrestler. Morozov is great jiu-jitsu fighter, but at one point they're going to end up on the ground. Morozov never been a good striker, but Magomedov is also not the greatest striker. Both of them are ground guys. Morozov trying to duck under those strikes. Magomedov looking to clinch up. Okay, if he takes Morozov down, Morozov knows what to do, but it's going to be extremely difficult to finish Magomedov. That's what I'm afraid of. Big knee by Magomedov. Excellent takedown by Morozov. Wonderful Harai Goshi. Alright, he might be having a submission attempt here. I mean, might be having, but Magomedov knows to defend. We mustn't ignore him. Okay. Magomedov trying to turtle up. He got up. The problem with jiu-jitsu fighters is the fact that they don't have good top control. I know by myself, I'm also a jiu-jitsu fighter. My top control sucks 100%. I'm good when I'm on the back, but top control, uh-uh. Also, Morozov doesn't know to strike on the ground very well. Gonna be 2.5k views, which is not bad. Morozov pressuring hard. Good pressure by Morozov. Not much action. Goddard doesn't like when you don't do something. Mark Goddard is one of those refs who don't tolerate the lack of action, so there is a big chance that Goddard is gonna separate. Oh, Magomedov with the reversal. Morozov's pressed against the fence. He might try to separate, no? Morozov likes to stall. This is his fighting style, and this is working pretty well for him. I think this is a good strategy for Morozov. Just stall and wait for the perfect opportunity. They are in the clinch, but it seems Mark Goddard is getting angry. The fight becomes unfortunately boring to watch. Just a matter of time before the referee separates them. Luckily, Goddard is still patient, but I don't know how long will he be patient. Doesn't look to me like Mark Goddard is too happy about this. Okay, they separate. Magomedov with 1-2. One thing is certain, we will hardly see a stoppage in this fight. 1-2 Morozov. Big left for Morozov. Nice uppercut and a nice hook. Leg kick Morozov. Another leg kick. Another leg kick. Round one is in the books. I don't know who won. Alright, let's go. Round two. Love touch. Morozov with the big red. Alright. Assume in 1 hour I will be finished with this. Punch to the body for Morozov. Another big left. Nice right to the body for Morozov. Another big right. 1-2 again. One two Magomedov. Fighters are in the clinch. Morozov looking for a takedown, but it's hard against Magomedov. It's so hard to take him down. If you want jiu-jitsu, you need to drag your opponent to the ground. I guess Magomedov not going to the ground. Trips are not an option here. Shoulder strikes for Morozov. It's just a fence fighting so far. Yeah, maybe the most boring fight tonight. Just saying maybe. Oh, it's a Superman punch by Morozov. He stops the takedown. Great reaction on takedown attempt. More knees for Morozov. Pretty much dirty fight. Night of clinch fighting. Yeah, night of dirty fighting. Spinning back kick for Morozov. Leg kick. 1-2 Morozov. Magomedov looking for a takedown. No. Assume. Assume Morozov won this round. Think he should be up on the scorecards. Yeah, I think he should be. Not saying he is, I just believe he should be. Again, that is just my personal preference, which doesn't have to be accurate, of course. 2.5k views. Not bad. Really not bad. Magomedov advancing. Big hooks by Morozov. Leg kick again. And another leg kick. Nice uppercuts for Morozov. Again, big left. 1-2 by Morozov. Another 1-2. More elbows. Big knees for Morozov. Nice uppercut. I believe Morozov could be up on the scorecards. Well, could be. Not sure he is. It's gonna be a close fight. Pretty difficult for scoring. I think this fight might be pretty difficult for scoring. Nice takedown by Morozov. Magomedov with a great sweep. He can't get a guillotine choke against a jiu-jitsu fighter, no way. This is gonna be a very close fight. But who's gonna win? We're about to see. 2.5, okay. Gonna be above 2.5. Some news by Morozov. Okay. This was a very technical fight. Let's see who won. If I was the judge, I would have given it to Morozov, but I don't know how they're gonna score it. Spinning back fist by Morozov. Takedown. Uh, Morozov is raising his hands up. To be honest, can't be confident of who won this one. I really have no idea. TBH. Let's see who won. I assume it's gonna be Morozov. Yes, it's Morozov. Morozov won. Yeah, again Morozov won the fight. Was a good win by Morozov. Better Danso coming up next. Let's see. Peter Dunst will gonna be fighting next. Alright, Ali Taleb versus Peter Dunst. Peter Dunst competed. Peter Dunst competed at high level areas and promotions. For example, go to UFC. Fighting out of Thailand. He's a multi-fighter. I mean, as well as you know, he's a multi-fighter. Everybody knows that. Only two more fights to go. I'm already very tired. Peter Danso is entering the ring. Danso has always been excellent striker, not a good ground fighter. I mean, as much as I know, Ali Taleb prefers striking over grappling. Ali Taleb fighting out of Iraq, 12-2. Well, he's a boxer. This is gonna be a stand-up fight. Expect a good stand-up war. Okay, Ali Taleb is entering. Fighting out of Phuket talent, Peter Dansu, a Muay Thai fighter. Everybody knows he's a Muay Thai guy. Let's go. Dansu looking for a leg kick. I don't think Taleb will go for the takedown. I assume the two are gonna stand and bang. Dansu missing with those leg kicks. Ah, good hooks by Taleb. He's delivering those combinations really well. Big left hand for Taleb. 2.6. Very good. Very, very good. Even UFC doesn't have that many views sometimes. Dance missing. Fighters in the clinch. Dance is a specialist for clinch fighting. Taleb wants to wrestle. Looking for a back trip. Interestingly. Pretty interesting to see Taleb looking for a takedown. Taleb with a back take. Oh, look at those elbows. Very intelligent by Danso. Look at those knees, man. The pure example of Muay Thai. Taleb looking to clinch up, hit an elbow. Big right to the body by Danso. Danso with the left high kick, missed. Danso missing with the middle kick. Good right to the body been delivered. So far, it seems Taleb is up on the scorecards. To me, at least. Danso looking for a high kick, can't get it. High kick is blocked. 1-2 for Taleb. Another 1-2 fighters in the clinch. Look at those knees. Excellent sweep by Danso. Taleb closes guard, but those sweeps are brutal. I like his sweeping skills. Taleb could go for a guillotine choke. Well, he's trying to lock it tight. Trying to lock it tight. He's also gonna remember this flag. Got this flag, man. I think Danso slips out. Slips out of this guillotine choke attempt. Taleb gets up. At one point it looked like a dangerous guillotine choke, but didn't didn't work. Big right for Danso. Okay, let's go round two. Fighter still in the stand up. Danso looking for a leg kick. Look at those knees, man. Those knees are so amazing. But it's true that he is not making much damage with those knees. I don't know why. Taleb trying to press him on the ropes, trying to press him against the fence. Good pressure by Taleb. Taleb with 1-2. And another 1-2 by Taleb. Push kick for Taleb. Dance with a head kick. Taleb survived this. Not easy to survive this, but he survived. 1-2 Taleb. Leg kick for Danso. He's really nailing with those punches and elbows. Those knees are so brutal, man. Multi can work if you know to anti-wrestle at least. Taleb missing with an uppercut. Big hook by Danso. Leg kick missed. Good right to the body for Danso. 1-2 Taleb. Danso is in the clinch. He'll try to deliver knees. Taleb delivers an elbow. Didn't expect this. Fighters still trying to clinch up. 1-2 for Taleb. Big right. Also marching forward. Full by Dancer. Leg kick Dancer to left fighting back. Middle kick for Dancer. Oh man, so far looks like Dancer is trying to go up on these scorecards. Morozov, yes. He won, yes. So far Dancer is really trying to do a good job and to stay up on the scorecards. I expected a stand-up war, but this is definitely a better fight than I was initially expecting. 2.7k views. Maybe this is gonna reach 3k, I don't know. But 3k for United Arab Emirates Warriors is a crazy result. It is a crazy result, man. Totally crazy. Dance with a big right. Man, such a great performance by both fighters. Nice right hand. Dance with an elbow. We're gonna see round 3. Let's go, round 3. One two by Dance again. Dance is switching stances. Ooh, the left got the kick. Those leg kicks obviously not making much of a damage. Good right hand by Dance. Well, Taleb keeps looking for a takedown. Dance delivering some elbows. Taleb keeps on trying to take him down. Looking for a back take. But Dance trying to shrug him off. Good anti-wrestling by Danson. He throws knees. Yeah, so far Danson is doing a good job. Really good. Danson with a big right again. Good punch by Danson. Really good punch by Danson. The left with a big left. Well, this one will go the distance. Was a good brawl, good stand-up fight. But who's gonna win? We're about to find it out pretty soon. Flying attempt by Dancer to capitalize on the fight. I don't know. I don't know who did more. I would have said Dancer, but I can't be too confident. I really can't be too confident. Let's see who got the job done. Let's see who won. Let's see whose hand is gonna be raised. Danso won. Main event of the evening. Gonchador we know. Alright, I'm gonna go to the main event of the evening. Race McLaren versus Chopurov. Yeah, McLaren versus Chopurov gonna be the next fight. 2.8 K views gonna nail. This is for the title. It's 5 round fight. Very much looking forward to it. Could be a good one. Really good. Let's go. McLaren versus Chopurov. Coming up next. Alright, guys. Chopurov is gonna enter too. Not be like Chopurov entering. Many people think Chopurov gonna win. Me, got no fucking idea. TBH. Got no idea who's gonna win. Gonna be tough fight to call, but I'd say Chopurov if I must pick a side. It's a fight for the belt. Say Chopurov stays, but let's see. We are going to the arena. The UFC. Yeah, let's go. Wow! Wow! Oh no. Holy cow. Oh man, I've seen any injuries, but this. Fuck, man. Chopurov won, but what the heck happened with this McLaren? The fight hasn't even started, and such a quick victory for Chopurov. Fuck, man. What the heck happened? Such a quick victory for Chopurov. Oh, it's an injury. McLaren hurt himself. No, he got knocked out. Wow, Chopurov knocked him out. What kind of a knockout by Chopurov? Wow. Guys, I've seen all kinds of knockouts, but this is one of the weirdest knockouts I've ever seen. A, neću ići na UFC. Ne, brate, neću. Ne. Neću ići, nisam kupio kartu. Brzo su se rasprodala i nisu baš jeftine. A znaš, mene ne volim puno ljudi. Hope McLaren is fine, man. What a knockout. What a knockout ball. Fuck, man. Brutal knockout ball. Wow, man. Alright, Chopurov stays the champ, but this is kind of a surprise in the end. Expect this to end like this. Alright, that's it, guys. See you all next time. Bye. Aj pa se čujemo, brate, da se završavamo ovaj stream. Bye, everyone. The event is over.